Hello. Hello, hello. Oh no. The game. The game is not there. It's on Elden Ring. There it is. Hello. My name is Source Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Today, we're going to be doing some Stormblood. Going to be getting into it. Very excited. Looking forward to what's in store for Call Hima in Stormblood. As per usual, we're going to be voice overing all of the characters whenever there aren't voice acting in cutscenes. And yeah, we're going to have a good time. We're going to be chillaxing, having fun. And then at some point, I'm going to be eating. One, because you gotta eat. And two, we'll be switching to Elden Ring at some point. So, yeah. We'll also be having to do class quest, because class quests are a thing that we're gonna deal with now. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's get into it.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Wow, this area is very echoey. I don't think I did anything to make it that way, but we'll see.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Let's go. We out here.
As expected.
That's right. Her name is Lise?
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Yeah.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
Yeah.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity.
True.
That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance.
Truer.
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Of course. As if you have to ask. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
And thus we have a full
Good
party.
point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
Well, that's more than a full party.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Aww.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
It's the game basically telling us, hey, you're not gonna see Thancred for a while. Dang. Ooh. New quest sound. Quest get.
Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Better be. Not that I doubt you, Tataru. Ah. Hello, our Doman friends.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
Indeed.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kosetsu and I to return to our master. To our home.
Gosetsu.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Homecoming.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Dang. There they go. A 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, would you come with me? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. I forgot Tataru's a little bit more of a British accent. Outfit change, of course. Gotta update those character models somehow. Still a pugilist? Or a monk? What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose. An outfit tailor-made the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our permanent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward, to Gir Albania. Our first stop will be at Amoresak Spire, in the East Shroud. It's hard. Traveling with all these women characters. It's not because... I know that comment sounds weird. The reason is that all their voices are very similar for me to do. It's hard for me to do individual voices for them. It's just not easy. I think before we go and do that, we're going to do this quest really quick, because we're relatively nearby. Actually, we could probably just fly there. That's Korthus, and we're in Mordona. Probably even shorter to do that. Just exit out the right. Exit. Be this way. Yeah, it's just hard because their voices are very similar for me, a guy, to do. It's hard to get the right nuance there. But hey, that's what I'm practicing. If I were to speak like Y'shtola, I'd have to speak like this. This is if I were to speak like Cryo, I'd have to sound like this. Lise is a lot higher and not really as British. And Tataru is very up here but British. Yeah, it's rough. Albrecht! Ah, Call. Word of Estinian's disappearance from the infirmary has reached mine ears. Whilst part of me is quite capable of sympathizing with his desire to abandon the Holy See, I do wish he had said something ere his departure. But then, I suppose it is only to be expected. With Nidhogg slain, the Horde's ranks have fallen into disarray. They are not the threat they once were. Ishgard has scant need of an Azure Dragoon. Suffice it to say, one would imagine the role of the Dragoon shall similarly be forced to change, as we enter this new era of relative peace. However, whilst you may have saved Estinian from a great worm, my mind is yet plagued by Justine's internal strife. May Hallownay lend her the strength she needed. Strength needed to shake free from the dragon's blood's fierce grip. You are looking quite well, Sir Albrecht, and Master Call. It's a pleasure to see you. Lord Montorgains. Call and I were just speaking of your daughter. That daughter of mine is in fact why I have sought you out. I was recently handed a letter by a merchant that had passed through the Chocobo Forest. If his word is to be believed, He was entrusted with this message by Justine herself. The letter was a call for help. Master Call, she bade you search for her. By the Fury, has she been set upon by heretics once more? Alas, there was no more information in her message. Oh, not a day goes by that I do not pray for her safe return. Call, I must ask that you take up your lance once more to aid your fellow dragoon. Are you willing? Thank you, Master Call. Justine awaits you in the Dravanian Forelands. Please, help her with whatever she requests. Okay. Over there, huh? I guess we'll go to Annex Shrine. Annex Shrine is pretty close. Justine! What have you gotten yourself into this time? I still love the Heavensward music soundtrack, man. It's so good. Hello, Justine? Call. So the letter reached my father. I'm sorry for having you journey so far just to meet me. As you well know, I cannot return to Ishgard in my current condition. That said, the Blood's hold on me is not as firm as it once was. This is largely thanks to a new ally of mine. His help has been invaluable in learning to control the dragon within. In fact, I have a mind to introduce him to him. Orn Kai. Orn Kai. Call's arrived. Oh. It is an honor to meet you, hero of men. Much I have heard of you from my father. He would often talk of the warrior that boasts the strength of a dragon. Orn Kai has been a great friend ever since he first came across me suffering from the Blood's effects. I very much doubt I would be capable of standing here exchanging words with you if it were not for his help. I called you here in order to repay my debt to him. Orn Kai tells Call. Orn Kai, tell Call what troubles you. Yes, thank you. Long before I came into this world, in the age when man and dragon were at peace, my father had a consort. But the Dragon Song War tore them asunder. Fathers belong to Hraesvelgr's brood as do I. But his consort was part of Nidhogg's. When Nidhogg demanded vengeance for the wrongs committed against him in Ratatoskir, father asked his consort to fly far to the east. She bore no ill will towards man, and while she wanted nothing more than to stay by my father's side, she accepted his request and fled the conflict. However, your valiant actions have since put an end to the Dragon Song War. I am positive father's consort will return if we inform her of the war's conclusion. Orn Kai requires your aid to search for his father's consort and bring her back home. However, as she left Dravania some 1,000 summers past, locating her shall be far from an easy task. Under normal circumstances, I would help Orn Kai myself, but while I am somewhat recovered, I am yet far from being in complete control. This is why I summoned you, Call. Your knowledge of the realm is unparalleled. I beg you, Call. Aid Orn Kai. Oh man, it's a little early. Aid Orn Kai. Aid Orn Kai in his search. You have my sincerest thanks, Call. Thank you, Call. I owe a debt of gratitude once more. Regrettably, whilst we know she is somewhere to the east, we are entirely ignorant as to the consort's precise whereabouts. I would suggest you first try asking Sir Aberic about Dravanian legends, specifically those concerning dragons in the east. Pray report back to me once you have learned something you deem pertinent. Cool. Albrecht, Gorthus. This area looks pretty nice now that the update has happened. No, the update's not entirely new. It's been a good couple weeks, but it looks nice. Glad to see you safely returned. Were you able to locate Justine? I see. She's correct to surmise that formidable dragons are oft made of the subject of local legend. I shall discuss this with the congregation priest. I have known him to be quite an authority on Dravanian legends. Though, to think that a dragoon once gripped by the sole desire to slay dragons should now wish to help one. 'Tis a queer new world indeed that we inhabit, though not one I dislike. But that matters not. I shall seek out the priest at once, and raise your query to him. Pray return anon, and I shall impart my findings unto you. Cool. I'm already level 63, so I think I might have some stuff here. Hey. Whoa. Does this have an expiry date? I guess we gotta take it. Strife. Whoa. Aetheryte tickets. Oh. Cool. What's this one? Thank you for playing. Oh. And then this one's also a thank you for playing, and that one's a thank you for playing. They're all thank you. Oh, this one. Okay, that one I did redeem. Okay. Cool. Another one. Ah, Call. Just the man I wish to see. We finished examining the Dravanian legends known to us but a short while ago. However, the priest bade me make it clear to you that these kinds of legends are oft told in increasingly colorful ways as the years go on. Quite common it is for a mere scalekin to Puck too, with the Keeper's help, transform into a fearsome dragon. I suppose it should come as little surprise legends gain fame by capturing the imagination of the masses. It will not do for an unadorned winged lizard to be the protagonist. But let us put the issue of authenticity to one side for a moment. I have summarized the first tale which seems most relevant on this piece of parchment. Pray put it to use in your search. Oh, and lastly, tell Justine that she is ever in my thoughts. And then the victory complete one is bum, 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 bum. Okay, I don't know. We'll see how I grow to like Stormblood music. We're gonna see. What is the next thing I get for Dragoon? 68? Is there like a trait? No? It's just 68. You just don't get anything practically in Stormblood at all? Cool. Okay. Thanks. That's a huge freaking jump. There's no way. Isn't this like the trait that enhances jump? It's not until 70. Sorry, I got distracted just because it's so, like, crazy. Okay. Just settings to action blow and requires enable action change. Yeah, enable recast timer and erroneous input. No. Yes? I don't know. Sure. Get this at 68, and that's it. Wow. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Hello, Justine. Kai. Would that parchment happen to be for mine eyes? Ah, yes. I would never forget Sir Alberic's exquisite handwriting. This information shall be of great use, I am sure. Let us see. It seems he thinks we ought to commence our search with the slumbering worm of Giralbania. This is my first time seeing these patterns that men use. Fascinating indeed that you can share information in such a manner. Dravanian history is chronicled not with letters, but through song. These verses have taught me much about Farnem, my father's consort. Farnem, you say? Well, knowing her name can only aid the search. Call. Pray accompany Orncall to the ruins of the Fist of Ralgir Temple in the Fringes. Sir Alberic states that this is where the origins of the slumbering worm lie. The journey ahead is long, and it will benefit us not to delay our departure any longer. Whistle for me when you have reached our destination, and I shall come to your side. Well, there he goes, to a place I've not been. Because, let me just see. Yep, that's in Giralbania, alright. Alright, so, the Amarasax is fine. Yay, I get to go for free. Aetheryte tickets, they do be wildin'. Alright, which direction? It's this way. The Black Shroud, all foggy. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Giralbania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Let's go! New place! Whoa. The map has been extended. Ding ding! Ooh. Neat little graphic. Cool little graphic.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Giralbania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
I can't fly anymore. I just remembered, and that's sad. Stormblood. Ooh. Here we are. Neat little spot. Got a tune. Hey. Let's set this as a favorite. Oh. Dang. I just don't know how much we're gonna be coming back here. Let's see, where even are we? Wow, big map. Really big map, actually. It's a huge map. Wow, okay. And this is... Wow, big map. Pretty big map. Alright. Okay. Looking at some, Interesting. Okay. Okay. We'll just keep playing. And eventually, I'm sure we'll get Aetheryte stuff like the story kind of showed. If it's anything like Heaven's Word, we'll be able to fly soon enough. We just gotta play through the story. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to the Castramorians.
Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempts to retake the Castrum since then?
None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But all we know is it's only a matter of time before things escalate. If attacking Belsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered.
It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us?
As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support of the cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine.
Master Garland, what brings you here?
A certain missing Allegan weapon and a draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in the hands of Imperials. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it, regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Geralbania, we'll need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance. so I'm taking west to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters is located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Velodina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it.
Bears are outside. What level is this? 57? And we're within the thing of it? Sure, let's do it. Whoa. Game lagged. Man, my camera doesn't like looking in one of these directions. A long fate. It's pretty worth it. Oops. Dang it. Okay. Let's follow this path, then. There's a lot of stuff in this forest. A lot of aggressive stuff.
Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast and towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
Dang, that thing saw me quick. This is a pretty steep drop here. A steep drop in elevation. This is a pretty place. They're just crocodiles? Ah, over there's a building.
I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south. It's part of Castrum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from almost absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving.
That's a big crocodile. I had to check. I was like, it's a crocodile, right? Yeah, it's a crocodile. Got a thing here. I believe this is our this is our thing for the drowsy dragons. Might as well do it since we're right here. It would just be more backtracking if we had to come back. It would seem man is capable of using lots of styles when creating buildings. I had been expecting something similar to those found in the churning mists. Let us venture inside and see if Von M could be found. Cannot be found. Call. Uh-oh. Your help, if you please. This thing's gonna be really high level. Yeah, this thing's gonna be high level. Oh boy. We're good. We good. I had been admiring the craftsmanship of man when it suddenly moved towards me, though I struggled to believe this is what the legends refer to as the slumbering worm.
Ah, dear Call. I did not know you too were researching the slumbering worm.
Wait. You know of this slumbering worm? We have journeyed here for the very purpose of meeting that dragon.
You Dravanians could do with a bit of studying up on your own history. The time when one could meet the worm has long since passed. The High Priest Haymart, also known as the Slumbering Worm, departed this world over 300 years ago.
The slumbering worm was a mere man.
But of course. Why would you think otherwise? Haymart was a monk, renowned for his mastery of meditation. Though, when necessary, he was quite capable of harnessing his worm-like strength to trounce his foes. He earned the Slumbering Worm alias after 100 men, however, fell asleep.
Well, it seems we must begin our search anew.
I worry I too may become a slumbering worm should I listen to this tiring man any longer. Let us pay a visit to Sir Albrecht instead. Anyone Justine holds in such high regard can surely aid our hunt. Bye. This freaking guy. Maybe next time I give him a much nerdier voice. If I ever do see him. Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? Directly west. I could do that. See, I understand why they added that, like, leaning thing to the mounts and stuff, but, like, look at it on land. It just looks weird. Why is he leaning so hard? Okay, okay. Ah, there they are. Oop. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume this is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, but before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Well, that's a lot of noise. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. Okay. Ralger's Reach.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralger's Reach. A holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance. For the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
That's Ralger, and that's the symbol of Ralger.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
You hear the little motif of this expansion. Ba, ba, da, da, da. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let us not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Okay. Ah, Aetheryte Shard. Okay, there's a good couple of those. Temple of the Fist, a dungeon. Interesting. There's basically 2 other ones. So don't need to go that way. That's the main. I like this area. It's neat. Wait. Ah, it's like Idleshire. Interesting. Okay. It's like Idleshire then. It'll make it a bit annoying to walk around in the later game, but it's fine. It's better than not being able to run around at all. Ugh. Alright, are you gonna get voices now? Good. I'm not gonna be making up your voice, please.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Okay, you got Ilberd's voice actor, I see.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Talkie, war. Help.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
What would you say that accent is? Oh. Let's go. We're getting armor. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Hey, we're getting armor. We're leveling up. Let's go.
So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time.
Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Ralger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances.
Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities.
Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh?
I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside and out. I can show you around if you like. Paul? Great. Let's get started.
Cool.
I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamigan Highlanders like me. The truth is that we don't even account for half. We've even got Hell's Gods from all the way over by the spine in here. And plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even some Beastmen. Well, Beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta makes all the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then, most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralger, shall we?
Where was she even pointing? I watched the cinematic trailer. It was cool. We were fighting Lys in the palm of Ralger up there. It was pretty neat.
Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Geralbania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open. heavens weep, for no soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgr. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary.
This storm of blood, they say. I wonder, are we in the storm of blood? Mayhap we are. This is our Final Fantasy.
This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were always inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next.
Oh, I see the snake women. I just noticed. Interesting. Hi, Ashley. I don't take requests during streams. Sorry.
When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades, to when the Fist of Rhalgr was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Soldiers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go.
What about it looks old? Looks pretty the same. I didn't notice anything when I first approached it. Actually, if you're a bot, don't say anything. Ah, they're not even watching anymore. They just came in here to promote. Well, I don't take promoters. Sorry. Sorry. 1 second.
Alright. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphinaud and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on?
It's the right one, right? Awesome. Hey, we leveled up. Ooh, ooh. Guess we'll be taking that materia.
Come to take the measures of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. The Imperials found out what they were peddling their wares to the Resistance. They would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Cryo, so if you would like to follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Okay.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Y'shtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
True. Real. The goat. I want to see more real.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then. Monargo and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Call. Your Aether Compass may now be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section. Yes, it can. I wonder, can I... Oh, I can. Sweet! Put it on the hotbar. Well, I guess that makes sense, huh? Well, let's talk to Mefrid? Maybe? So this is a split quest. A friend of a friend in need. This one gives me armor. This one doesn't. Ooh. Well, let's accept his. Let's see. At the risk of repeating myself, it is hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Although I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Bro, nope. I don't remember. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. But know that down in Quarrymill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you've saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabald was my former comrade, commander, and an old friend. I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldal for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girlbania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagrana.
Alagrana? You're going there. You're taking me with you.
Ah, that's right. You're from Alagrana, aren't you, Lice? Jeez, I just want to say Lice, but it's not Lice. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. So that's a different zone, I assume? Yeah, it's a different zone. I don't know if I want to go to a different zone yet. If these are... I mean, they're probably both different zones. Or maybe not. Let's see, I'm going to accept both.
Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good for me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with the formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Aldin commands the forces at Castramorians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out to the Reach.
Also, are there any blue quests? No. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the Reach first, just because I think... I mean, it might be giving me armor, 1. Raise my item level is pretty important. And it should also be just kind of focusing on the fringes. So maybe I can unlock flight. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we also have this. Oh. Ooh. I wonder, will we ever go to Garlemald? Because, like, it's there, surrounded in mist, but we've never been there. I wonder. Heck, we haven't even explored this whole island. Literally just Japan. It's funny. Alright. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Woo. Right. Where are we going? There aren't any blue quests here. Interestingly. So I can't assume that we're going to be getting any... Ooh, maybe let's do this. Ah, it's literally in the direction we're going. Perfect. I like the new combat music. It's pretty good. North. Ah, looks like it's gonna be up there. Let's see if I can get around here. Oh wait, we needed to go up here. Our quest is here. And there's the Aetheryte. Because of course, this is just how they are. Not collecting them would be foolish. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. Preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death, be they of predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Cole's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Dang. That's like real hunter energy. How'd you know that? That's a lot of information to hear. Oh, forgive me. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Damn. I think I'm gonna have to fight this. Oh, okay. Cool. You I'm gonna have to fight. Because you're kinda in the way. Oh great, that one's coming back. It says southeast, eh? It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from the other provinces with little training and even less conviction. Grim work, killing men and women like that, but I don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor.
Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after all, after what happened at the wall.
Ooh, that's a cool armor. I'm gonna keep that. That looks cool. I actually really like how that looks. That's cool.
Right. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol.
Still southwest, eh? It's probably down there somewhere. A rather compact forest.
We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame Commander Ralbon Aldin, did you not? By Ralger, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend.
Oof. This area is very what's the word? Laggy. I don't know which direction it is specifically, but one of the directions that I look, my game does not like. Oh, cool, the striking dummies are right here. Awesome. Oh, I didn't notice Pippin was with them. Sweet.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Got big hands.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
I will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Gallians, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Okay, Pippin.
So, our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina, namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future development.
And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry.
It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you would have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly. And so, what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons into East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind.
Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out.
Ooh. High Steel Taichi. What's it look like? It's just a sword. Ooh, that's a big sword. What's the warrior axe look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. The Dark Knight sword look. Ooh. Thick. We've been careful to avoid needless show of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look I see, it is for a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be no fool to not use you. I'd be a fool to not use you. Head to this spot on your map. Right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Call. Actually, I wonder, because technically we are at this thing, we can pretty confidently go back here for free and then just teleport back to this Aetheryte because it's in the same little town. Isn't that wonderful? Efficiency. So our next thing is going to be a weapon. And we'll be able to put this into our glamour chest, which is pretty great.
because I do like the look of this armor set. It's nice. It's a nice armor set. And the weapon's great too. So I'd want to use it. Ooh, a lot of people over here at Albrecht. Good morning, Call. Our friend here has informed me as to the truth behind the legend. My apologies for not looking deeper into this story before bringing it to your attention. Your next destination lies in the Far East. Tell me, Call, have you set foot in the region before? Nope. Truly, you have never made the journey. You are so well traveled, I assumed you must have visited the city. Well, you shall need to head there if you wish to continue your search. Regrettably, I should not think Orn Kai will be able to accompany you this time. But how do you expect to find Fei Nun? Fa Nu. Fa Nem, without a dragon in tow. Your plight is well understood, Orn Kai. It is truly a shame your wings do not match your ambition. Though, mayhap I have not fully considered all options available to us. We do owe you a great debt for all you have done for Justine. Allow me some time, and I shall see to it that you're able to follow Call to the Far East. You have my thanks, Sir Albrecht. Oh, I wish I could set off this very moment. Perhaps a spot of hunting would be well enough to calm me down. Pray call me when preparations are complete. At the very least, we now know that Justine will not have wanted for company since leaving Ishgard. Sadly, I may struggle to secure passage to the east in quite a timely as manner as he would like. Pray keep your lance arm toned. There is no knowing just what you shall face in Orthard. In order to undertake this quest, you must first complete the main scenario quest, Tide Goes In, Imperials Go Out. I guess that makes sense. How far along is that? Let's see. Scrolling through the list. Oh damn, it's kinda... Well, that's not for a little while. That's not for quite a while, really. Yikes. Okay. We might not even get to that today, so... yeah. Just looking at the 3 areas. Each have 2 aetheryte crystals, which is pretty good. I like that. Oh. Aetheryte? Aetheryte. Let's go. Call him of the Twin Adders. Just the man I wanted to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Belsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnibpa. She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. And where might she be? Over here? Over here. Call Hima. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed that they are made with the heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garlean Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this will not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now,
The drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north, along the Velodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh, sweet, and it just gives us the thing. That's fun. And they're just over here. Okay. That's pretty chill. And the best served with cold steel is the direction we need to go anyways. Oh, this thing's slow. Where else we got? Up here. Okay. Up the river. This thing is not as powerful as the other Magitech armors. This away. Come on. I missed? Oh, it's not aiming the right direction, man. Awesome. Alright. And that's it. Lovely. Very quick, very easy. Nice, easy, quest. Oh, there was a lot of areas in Heavensward. Let's see. Guess it checks out. You had Corthus Western and Sea of Clouds as the first ones. Then Gervanian Forelands. The Churning Mist. Gervanian Hinterlands. And then Az's Law. Makes sense. And now we've so far got the Fringes. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then? Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant Grenibfa. None of my men can even activate a suit of Magitech armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Belsor's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garlon Ironworks so that should come a day. So that such a day come, we will be ready. Let's go. Any other one? No? Nope. Okay. Back over there.
More running around. Yay. You always gotta do a lot of running around at the beginning of these expansions. It's only fair. You can't just be able to fly immediately. I get it. Plus, flight would just completely eliminate the danger of fall damage. Wonder if I can go this way. I don't think I would be able to, but let's try. Something tells me I cannot. But I should be able to go this way. Whoa! Almost jumped into a hole. That wouldn't have been good. I don't know if this connects. There's nobody here, so we can waltz right through. Interesting. Ooh, an instance. I guess that makes sense. We were gonna capture a thing. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh, it's this guy again.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
And that's how he sounds.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
These guys are, like... He has no spine, so it'll be fun to beat him up again. Although, because of that, he's kind of a relatively boring character.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
All right, let's get him.
Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha!
Dang. You guys have a lot of health. Oh, this is taking a while. This is a long combat encounter. It's not like hard or anything, it's just they have so much health.
You'll be weeping blood!
Man, they're just so tanky. Okay, now I can do the full combo on these guys. They're close enough together. One more of these.
Roar, Tizona! As a raging bull!
Let's go. Finally, dude. Took so long. He who runs, fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? For all amigo, let none escape. Self-destruct sequence initiated. 60. 59. There we go. Get wrecked. That just took so long. They had so much health.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Get out of here. Get out.
Aye, run and I'll tell you, Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah! Yeah!
Sweet. Let's go. I'm going to finish this quest chain, and then I'm going to have a small break so I can eat lunch. Well done, all of you. I'll call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Torpin who made this plan, and all of you. Resistance and ally... Resistance... Whoa, wow. Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, as they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Anago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum, then. Gaul, Mistress Levier, once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle.
I'd heard stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple, then. Thanks for the help out there.
I don't need any of those weapons. I do need this weapon. Ooh, and it looks cool. Okay. I'll take that.
Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
No. To the Reach. Yeah, we're gonna turn in this quest here, and then I'm gonna take a small break so I can eat lunch, do a couple things, and then we'll continue with the next branching quest.
You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value cannot be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginnings of a campaign by united Eotia to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time the Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloodied history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still overcome together for the sake of the future.
Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our in our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Oh, Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance.
Let's go. New trident. Alright. The next quest is Mefrid, so we're gonna go stand in front of him. And it's also gonna be taking us into a new area, which is interesting, exciting. But before we go there, I will be taking a small break to eat lunch. I'll be back in a moment. Hello. I'm back. Welcome back to the stream. Just make sure everything is running well. Alright, welcome back. Seems like we've got a continuation quest. Still nothing in the way of actual level. Anything? Just anything? Nothing? Nope. It's really weird. Just literally nothing at this. You go the majority of Stormblood without any upgrades. It's weird. Like, you get Gaia Skogul at the end of Heavensward. Okay. You get Sonic Thrust pretty at the beginning of Stormblood. And you don't get Mirage Dive till pretty much the end. You don't get Nastron until the end. And that's when you get Life of the Dragon. Like, what? Oh, I guess you get Drakesbane at 64. I guess that's what it is. 64 is where you get the access to Drakesbane. But there's nothing at 66. Nothing. You get Zilch at 66. I just think that's weird. Alright, continuing the story. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagranha. Clear the barricade, if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Alright. The peaks. It's peak.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Excuse me. Okay. Journey to the peaks. We've a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. There's a dungeon here. Pastrum, Albania. Or Abana. Whatever. Okay.
Let's just follow the map. Those butterflies. Cool. Neat. South and east. Funny, that's the direction we're headed. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alganha's due east, past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. Okay, okay. We be making the trek. These areas are pretty big and kind of slow to travel through. Definitely built for flying, but that's just kind of how it is, right? Grasshopper monster thingy. A neat little area. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagranha. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it is a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises, and went to the wall, never to return. Taken in by Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagranha lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
So, with that all in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You'll know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must first speak with the Elder. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Okay. New Ethernet destination. Okay. Hey. The leg pieces. Ragonfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Oh, they've got like their housing and stuff built into the wall. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings, and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagranha, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, You are commander of Mefred. Comrades of Mefred, I see. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor, and a madman. He had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead, and the ones they left behind. How much more must me give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demanded a filth of what left we've got. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Milfred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell you anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lys. Oh my gosh, Lys. Lys Hext, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralker, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagranha is as much as your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Oops. I do. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragonfrid might help us to recruit some of his people. That clearly isn't going to happen. If we were to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. New boots. A new face in Alagranha, huh? What would you ask of me, then? A stranger, and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother is working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand.
Oh, that's far. Let's go collect it from this guy, too.
You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for the others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so.
Ah, perfect. We can do those on the way. There's a Chipotle. This is a big area. What's the last thing you're trying to kill? A Garabanian hornbill. Okay. That would be over here. Is that one of those birds? I think it is. Alright. And that'll be the end of that quest, so we'll have to return there anyways. Perfect. We go this way. Big Chapuli. Big Chapuli. Supernal Chapuli. What fate level is it? Level 60. I probably couldn't kill it then. Probably need some better armor. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. I think I'm gonna just walk around instead of just heading straight to the city or to the little town, just because I want to unlock parts of the map.
It is a ziggurat. It's kind of what I thought it was like. It looked like a ziggurat. Perk-ridden meat eater. Oh. Interesting. It's cool to see that it's actually a ziggurat. It's like an actual thing of architecture. The southwest. Oh, that's in the ziggurat, isn't it? Okay, I think we'll eventually get there. It's over here. Nope. Just a little dude's place. Little place for some guys hanging out. What the heck is that? Non-Euclidean enemy. Alright. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to La Granja? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people. But it's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? Suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, too, aye. And many others, I'd imagine. Help them, too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter, for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other podling quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the soldiers what trade with the Resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to a faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, even. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the Resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, that's all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Damn. A life more ordinary. Ah, there you are, Cole. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages, unannounced, seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl. Assuming they remember her, that is.
No, I didn't mean to.
And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager.
That's not fair.
Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, dying to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down upon us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mefred.
Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall.
I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow I didn't know. But, if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have.
I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Call or the rest of you. And we may not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight.
Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help!
I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on.
Ricardo, the Tributum, and the bloody Ratman, damn it all.
You there. Take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened.
It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kirkrin attacked. They took my brother, and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It's just an old temple before they came, and... Listen, Rickrat's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The
Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead.
We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try.
You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Rikrata's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south. It has been taken over by a host of Kirkrin bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Alright, back to that Ziggurat, which was just over here. I believe that is where the Aetheryte is. Hit to the northeast. Wow, look at that steep incline up there. That's cool. Blood Glider. Cool name for a moth. All right. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come loot our man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. It's in here somewhere. It's probably at the top. Yep, right here. Alright. By Rhalgr, what did I ever do to deserve this? Gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skinned bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him! Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Rhalgr be praised, she's safe. And you lot found your way in here, just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk like this in this world. We should go before the Kirkmen return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Oh gods, the Tributum! The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were giving a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister.
I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, cool.
Listen, Call, Meffred. I think we need to go after Werkrata.
Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
I know that, I do. I don't want to interfere, I just want to see that he makes it there safely.
If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. Well, there ain't nothing stopping me from just going down to 1 HP. I'm not gonna... Whippy! Instantly start healing. We good. Now, should I heal some more? Sure. I could do like that. There you go. Nearly full health. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather. Oh. Ah, a chocobo feather. Any luck? Yeah, I found a chocobo feather. A chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Werkrata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Oh, man. Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover. Quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
That's the first time we've heard his voice.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddamn it. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
That character looked interesting. I heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. They made their choice. And if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Recrada's alive, and the tribunum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Algranha and tell Raganfrid his man got the job done. Let's see how many ether currents are in the open world. 4. No. Yeah, 4. 4 open worlds, 5 quests. Same for so wait, what is this? This is the This is the peaks. I guess I could have just opened this, huh? The fringes and the peaks. Ooh. Excuse me. Had to stretch. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Ricarda told me everything. How you fought with the Kirkran and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Murford's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I think, Ragnar, you did not. Because it would not have ended with them. Ricarda and his sister would have been branded insurgents. Not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade. But the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for the gods. Only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth, and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, gods in the heavens as may witness, that I've got nothing left to give you. We can't help you. I understand.
Thank you for your honesty.
She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. She's set on the walking the same path. I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right.
Sorry about running off like that. Alamigans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Rakrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Edith's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eye when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it?
There you are, Lice.
Lice? Oh my gosh.
There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you.
Well, you found me. Got something else to say?
Aye, that I do.
I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have.
'Twasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Rakrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am.
If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will. You'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance?
When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot. But if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that is good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home?
No, I was just thinking out loud.
And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. The pitter-patter of Midgar's Sommer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you.
No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield. But...
When, not if. That day will come, Lys. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan. None of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but you're no better than yours. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill any of them more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lys.
Oh my gosh.
Lys. Your father certainly was.
Lys. Lys. Not lice. Lys.
Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Call. Lys. It's been a pleasure.
Oh. Ooh. Earrings. These earrings are not going to be better, because I have probably the best kind of earring that I could have currently. So that's some Savage Aim material if I've ever seen it. Alright, so this is the beginning of Stormblood main MSQ. Now, we're on a straight path towards the end of Stormblood from going forward. There's no branching quests as far as I'm aware. At least not like whole branching quest lines like Mefrid's and Monago.
Owing to the efforts of all of you. Owing to the efforts of all of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions.
I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence.
Who are all those people?
Welcome back, brother dearest. I take your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in the joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present.
Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Herrenvold Lentinius, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I'll propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina.
Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. With some small text. Wait, the royal palace of Alamigo? Majestic.
Oh, it's Garlemald's national anthem? Weird. Wow. This whole country has been completely assimilated. It's like a cancer. It's gonna take a lot to get these people out.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near-total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command.
Imperial Pilus Prior.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
And that he is. It's a weird sheath.
My lord,
Well, he did nothing.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Yeah, but then, you know.
It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
If you're clearly thinking like this and acknowledging you were asking much of your hounds, then clearly you must understand. This is not a battle you win without cornering the animal. So you're gonna die.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Oh, the one unique looking person. I wonder who the main character is. I'm just kidding.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, Savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Ordola. Now, why?
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I'll guarantee you won't want for work.
Give me a moment. I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius von Belsar wishes to offer me his assistance? I say, this is highly irregular. Though I've heard it said that you have a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable. I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and call. Thank you for your service. Now and ever after. Oh, we got one over there. Ye wayward brothers. Well, I guess we'll go around this way.
I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know. There's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever foraging parties turn up.
Oh wow, everybody here needs various quests done. Oh boy. Alright, we'll come back to you. You have a quest, and this person's got a quest. Does every single interactable person here have a quest? Because if so, that is a lot of quests. And that's a lot of busy work.
Why indeed. To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing.
Okay, that person doesn't have a secondary quest. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If it wasn't fighting for Al Amigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with him or you're not. And if you're with him, you might as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like it is not.
But that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Interesting. I guess I'll accept these. You look like a strider in search of comrades in needs. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer. I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them to me. Should you find the chance. Should you chance to find them. Okay, interesting, interesting. Well, I can go back over here. Maybe I need to get this quest. Maybe it's another fetch that has me just going around. At least they're not having me leave. I think if they made me leave, it would be a bit rougher. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. The teacher calls for me, I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor. You see, and... Ah, yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Fred, I can't spare that much. I'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Oh my gosh. This dude. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. There's a dungeon over here. Why I joined the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes. Back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only get a foam of steel in his gut for his trouble. I found my way here, and that was that. Well met, Call. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters, I asked. As fascinating as they are varied. You have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory,
Their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never.
Now, what am I looking for here? Am I looking for a person or a... You Wayward Brothers. This is a missing recruit. So this is a person that is missing. Ah, here we are.
Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot.
He was brooding.
Huh? Training? Ah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you.
This is pretty, not great. It's not great.
Oof.
Recompense.
I know. I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, her death was a mercy. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I am training my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well.
Ooh, we leveled up. Level 56, or 66. And what do we get for getting to this level? Nothing! You lose! Good day, sir.
Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. I didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Token of Faith. Damn it all, where could it have gone to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd be him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain. And I've not left the Reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there as for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could easily just buy another. But even so, please, help me find it. Well, thankfully that's a very small area that doesn't really cover anything but that tunnel. EP? That's a title? You can have that as a title? No, Finder of False Gods is the title. EP must be the name of the clan or something. It's an awesome name. So, EP. Ward of the Destroyer. Well, that is a super underwhelming quest. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 hells, that's the one! That's my lucky ward! You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground. Mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less of our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture as my mother taught me. Alright. I think we are going to break for today on Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to jump into some Elden Ring for today. Because I'm not going to be streaming the entire day, but I would like to play some Elden Ring on stream. So, this has been Final Fantasy XIV. Going forward, we're going to be doing some Elden Ring. Just give me a sec to get it set up. Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm back. Now we are in Elden Ring. I gotta change the stream category. Alright. That should be updated. Let me check on Twitch, see if it's changed. Yes, I am streaming Elden Ring. Alright. Redo that, just checking in on it. Hey, sweet. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. The game can be heard. I am streaming. Alrighty. So, where we last picked off, I'm pretty sure I ended the stream here the last time I played on stream, but I've done a lot since then. I've explored a lot more. Did I just see I lost some runes somewhere? No. I went up here, I killed a bear or two. I've gotten a ton of Shadow Tree blessings, and because of that, not wanting to delay my progress further, I'm going to be heading into Messmer's castle. I think it's time to do that. We still got our fire build going, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. Most things are probably gonna weak to fire, or strong against fire. So yeah, we'll see. We're gonna see. I don't really want to fight that golem. I don't want to fight the furnace dude, so I'm gonna try to avoid that as best I can. Who knows how well I will be able to, but we're gonna try. Because I really don't want to fight that. Not here. This is like an awful place to try and fight it. Gonna run past all these dudes. Pick up some Ember of Messmer. Interesting. I'd like to explore the area around here. Oh, that's a furnace golem. These are strange. Ember of Messmer. Just kind of like laying here. Furnace Keeper note. Oh, didn't I? Ah, yeah, I did. More furnace visages. There's probably another one here.
Interesting. Is there anything further this way? No, it doesn't look like it. A lot of death puddles. So you're probably not meant to... Well, I've been down there. That's not how you get down there, so... Interesting to see a furnace golem. I want to read what that note says. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze. And never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. Huh. Does that mean you could technically revive a furnace golem with a pot? If I threw this at it, would it get back up? That's scary. That's a scary thought. I don't know why you would do that. Maybe you get something for it. Alright, let's check over this way. See if there's anything over here. Nope. Nothing over here. Alright, entering the castle. Oh. Big lift. Very big lift. Hmm. Well, there's a America statue, which isn't a great sign, and a grace. Seems like boss. Maybe not. It could just be a thing. Do I like this Ash of War? I mean, it has the really cool addition of making both my swords Mesmer Flame swords, which is pretty cool. As it is, it scales off of Faith, which is a better scaling. Alright, it does more damage that way. Yeah, I think it does. Let me see. See, does it do more damage? 281 plus. It does 606 currently, and it would do 526. Yeah, it does more. I'm pretty sure it does even... Yeah, it does more damage this way. But it's split damage, which is why it's kind of like, well... Okay. Praise the battle. Dung ahead. Fat coin purse. Alright. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, hello. Oof. That hurt. Ooh. Oh, not a roll. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
Ow. Oh! So I was trying to get my mimic summoned, so I just died. Unfortunate. But I noticed that the flame buff doesn't really last very long on my Ash of War. How long does it last? Oh, that's super short. Jeez. Oh, man. I don't know if that's good. And, I mean, it's a decent Ash of War. We'll see. I think we'll go in more prepared this time. So, drink this. Get ready to do this immediately. Oh, come on. Oh, cool. I didn't realize there was a follow-up. Okay, that was pretty easy. I think my Mimic is very strong right now. Okay. That was cool. Cool, boss. Didn't expect grace, but bravery required ahead. Ah, seed. Let's see. Is that enough to level up? Nope. I need one more to level up. And it looks like we can continue that way. Only I had no head of away. Fourth night. Ooh, you can kind of look up and see where we're going in this dungeon. Dungeon looks very vertical. No horse ahead. Yeah. What are people saying over here? Visions of you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. So to speak, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You cannot open from this side. Okay. That's literally what the message said. Alright. So we go. Continuing onwards. Praise the victory. First off, well done. Therefore, praise the well done. Alright, that's two messages of the exact same. Ah, ghost. No such thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. But how? And with whom? Where did you come from? Damn. Oh, I just realized I'm carrying a lot of runes, and I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to spend those. Oh my. No, 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 no. This is unfair.
Oh gosh. Nope, don't want to fight here. Don't want to fight here. Nope, nope. What? 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 Huh? What killed me? Oh my gosh, dude. What even killed me? That's just unfair. Oh, that's where this guy came from. Oh gosh, I gotta get my runes. And this guy without a care in the frickin' world, bro. Damn. Okay, I didn't even realize there was a room here. I'll get there. Oh, that's a... Come here. Come here. Whew. God damn. Sorry, 1 second. Oh yeah, I guess I could just tell you. It's chat. That's my chat box. There's nothing really going on down there anyways. Ah. A sword. Interesting. Ooh. Try arms. Damn. Golden Vow. What? Huh?
Golden Vow just as an item? That's hilarious. Why would they do that? Why would they give us that? That's so broken. I kind of want to... Like, it's going to be annoying to go through that whole area again, but I want to use my runes and get my flasks back. Yeah. Maybe start getting some more mind. Because this Ash of War uses quite a lot of it. Damn, I still have a lot of runes. Strong foe ahead, therefore try summoning. You could... Oh, jeez. Can't summon. Oh, wow, okay. That's awful. That's just bad. Ooh. Damn. Now I gotta go through all that again. This is an annoying run through. There's just a lot of enemies that will chase after you if you don't kill them. Like, I have to kill these enemies. Damn. Damn. This guy chased me out here. Yeah. Damn. Oh, it's so late. Oh my gosh, dude. Damn. Why is everybody here hit so hard? I know why. It's because I have this. I don't want this equipped, man. Fire isn't doing anything. I'm better off using... What was I using before? What was I using before? Oh, I was using the Dex one. Maybe I could use instead something that will regen my HP. No. Let's use... Let's do that. Super tanky. Material ahead. Which way? Oh, this way. Can you even go down there? I guess you can. More backtracking. I really want to backtrack. Not right now. Backtrack later. Find my health pop up. Down required ahead. Group ahead. Be wary. By the way, look carefully. How so? Checkpoint ahead. Which way? Where's the checkpoint? No ladder ahead. What? Visions of ladder. What's this? Didn't expect death if down. Alright, so don't go down there. Oh, wait, there's something there. Left required ahead. Be wary of look carefully. No jumping ahead. Try ladder. No hidden path ahead. Oh, a painting. Domain of Dragons painting. Ah, dark. That's it? It's just a painting? Okay. Well, that's pretty useless. For now. No item ahead. No item ahead. Well. No item ahead. Alright. All three of those said no item ahead. I ain't going over there. That seems like quite the tower. I want to know where the nearest grace is. I do not know. It doesn't seem to be a, I guess, just keep going forward, huh? Well, keep going forward. Just keep swimming. Yeah. Oh. Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Letta. Be summoned to assist Horn Scent. Uh-oh. Choices. And more down here. I don't like fighting these on a slope, so you're short. Oh, please tell me this opens back to the... Please. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Things hit so hard in this area, man. Let's keep raising that mind. I have a mind to continue raising the mind. Ooh. Liar ahead. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Do I do this? Oh boy. Do I actually help her kill Hornscent? Should I?
Like, really? Do I? Is it, like, required for her quest? Or, like, his quest? Am I gonna have to redo these in the future? Gosh. I don't want to make that decision right now. I'm just gonna do it before I kill Mesmer. What the heck is that? Can't level up. Be wary of depths. Okay. I get up here. I feel like I can. Well, I definitely can. Huh. Saw a big library. We could just go this way regularly, huh? Why is it always door? It definitely is door, isn't it? Oh. Thin hallways. Uh-oh.
There's not much up here. Oh, man. Damn. Those guys are annoying. Got some killer movesets. Oh, come on. Oh.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But so...
Oh, man.
Here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slain at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola.
Oh.
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly implication?
Moog's body was brought to the Shadow Realm? Huh? Why? What does that even mean? What does that do? You know, there's that little area by the Grace that I didn't go to. I don't want to check that out. This. Ow, that tracks. It's got some real tracking on it. Oh, a lift. Huh. Sure, I'll take it. Takes me down. Interesting. Very down. Where are we going here? That one's got a light coming out of it, dude. It's crazy. There's no way this isn't a door. Like, there's literally light coming from the other side of it. Okay, well... Wall of sparks, huh? Why is it always corpse but rump? Ew. That's gross. I don't really want to go down there, but there's some items. Huh. Let me see something. I'll just keep exploring. Per usual. I'll come back here eventually, I'm sure. Oh wait, I was coming this way. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Battlefield's Priest Cookbook. And this goes down into that room. I got enough flasks, I guess. Ugh, this place is gross. What the heck? What was that thing doing to me? Iris of Grace. Huh. Hefty cracked pot. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Ugh. Okay, there's nothing else, it seems. Be wary of rushing. First off, right. Be wary of right. Great. Another one. Oh. Why does it keep going? I have one heal left. Praise the right. Ugh. Does that say Mist or Beast? Mr. Beast! Door ahead. Visions of familiar, therefore seek wolf. You don't have the right. Not really sure I want to leave the castle just yet. That would be a little, strange, to say the least. Oh, man. There's gonna be so much stuff alive back here. I don't want to go through that. But I don't know when the next grace in that area is gonna be. Let me see. How many graces are in this area? There's one there, there's one there. There's a good couple graces in that spot, but the problem is whether or not it's, like, easily accessible for me, in the sense that I can actually, like, get to it without dying, because I have one heal. There's a thing I could have on my outside, right? Like a shield. There's a shield that passively heals me, isn't there? Do I have it? I don't have it. Damn. I know what that shield is, but I don't think I've gotten it. Well, at least we got that grace, so we don't have to come here again. But still, not very fun. Or worth it. And I do think I'd rather just run through everything that I just did without the enemies there, because I don't want to have to lose all my health again, just to end up exactly where I was with the same amount of healing. That just doesn't really feel right. There's a thing up there. Huh. Revered Spirit Ash. Oh, not bad. Okay. Where would the nearest grace be? Let's see, we're gonna end up on that floor where those guys are. And this guy. And those. Is there a grace somewhere around there?
I don't really know. Doesn't look like I can jump over there from here, so just have to go back. That's Ansbach. He told me Mog's body is here for some reason. Where are they coming? Are they going up the stairs or down the stairs? Some of... Nope, they're coming up the stairs. Okay. Wonder if I can wait here without being seen. I just want to find a grace that I can restart and not be on that first floor. Nothing here. Here? Nope. Ow. As we start clearing. Great. Doesn't look like there's anything over here either. Just a down. Which doesn't even look like the direction I need to go. This is annoying. Where do I go? Man, I want a grace, man.
there grace, like, anywhere? Also. Oh. Grace. Oh. I've been here my arm that's sterile. Huh? His what? He did what in his cup? Bird ahead. Visions of up. Be wary of behind. First off, think carefully. I feel like I skipped. I feel like I skipped some things. I feel like I skipped a grace. Storehouse, 4th floor? Yeah, I definitely skipped some. Where the heck did I miss? I missed a back section and a loft. Heck if I know where those were. Literally zero clue. Well, I guess we'll just keep going up. We'll get those other grace another time, at another... Yeah. We'll have to backtrack. Right, a single Fire Knight sword. Interesting. Man, those guys. Yo. Thanks for the follow, A-boy. Really appreciate it. Hang on a sec. I gotta check something. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm good. Oh, Snake Pog. What's up? Be wary of up. What's up? Oh, hello. Aight. That ain't bad, that ain't bad. It's down here. First off group, then try behind. Oh, I see the group. Ah. Well, would you look at that? Secret right scroll.
It's the button. You can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway, said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. The Lord will usher in a god's return, and the Lord's soul will require a vessel. Huh? Qua? Interesting, interesting. I sure am missing a lot in this area, huh? Well, I don't care right now. I'll be back. I skipped so many floors, boy. I don't know if you were here for that. I went from the first floor, and then I explored all the way up to this grace. I came back on 1 health flask and got to the 4th floor. I did a lot of exploring. Oh, look at that. Lamau. Shout out to you guys, a lot of different pathways you eventually go up. Yeah, well, a lot of the... So what happened was I just kind of ended up on, like, probably the 2nd or 3rd floor. And then, because I was on 1 health and didn't want to explore and fight things, I just sneaked my way up to the point where I could walk on the feet of that body, and then just walked up to that grace. Necessary item ahead, therefore first off left. Okay. Really? How did this guy not trigger? What was necessary here? There wasn't anything necessary. It's just a smithing stone 6. Unless... Nope. Well... Nah. Frick you. Just have so much poise. That's why I don't like them. Hello? What was that? Someone made a bunch of noise in there, huh? Didn't expect seems familiar. Yeah, it kind of does. It looks like the moose. That looks like the moose. The spirit ancestor. Oh, hello. What?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, my lord. My senses jumble.
Oh, stop your combo. Nah, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Yep. Okay. The heck is that voice coming from? I didn't actually attack that thing first because I thought it was it. I thought that was the voice. But I guess not. Now make this guy come down. Huh. Interesting. Oh, by the way, there was a summon sign for Leda and Hornsent out here. Is doing either one better than the other? I assumed siding with Leda would be better. I haven't done it. I figured I could probably keep it postponed until defeating Mesmer. Dang, the tracking on that, dude. Tracking on that stuff is insane. Oh. Bro. Similar choices. Okay. Oh, these guys are so annoying. I don't have a weapon that can, like, actually stagger them, so they just power through everything I hit them, but then they never stop throwing that projectile. It's bad. Down here that I have to go. Damn. Damn. Right, it was down here that I went? No, it was... It's over here. I went over there. Oh, so his is instant. Everybody else's takes time. Okay. Freaking A. They're here. Oh, okay, fine. Jeez. Seems like maybe just using my Ash of War will help stagger. The heck? I don't remember that guy being there. How'd that guy get there?
Oh, jeez. Where did you come from? Jeez. Oh, gosh.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
No, 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 no. Ooh, not good. No! Oh my gosh, these guys are so annoying. I think I need to take off the flame affinity. Probably start using, like... would be a better one. I could probably do the cold. And then do just keen. Yeah. It's really annoying. Ugh. Man. I want this to come down the stairs. You've gotta be kidding me, man. No. Where is it? Tree spear.
I need to do more. Oh no, I can't actually do it on the tree spear. Funnily enough. It's not upgraded though. What else can I do? I lost all my runes. I'm very upset. Oh, I got their armor. Maybe it's better than what I'm currently wearing. It's not, but I can probably make it work better. There you go. Oh, it wasn't this way.
By my lord, would I ever make sense of this jumble?
Ah! Man, I don't even need to clear this room. Like, there's nothing here. As you might be able to begin to tell, I'm not actually good at this game. I'm pretty mediocre at it, at best. And I do go quiet because
I mean, I'm trying to... I don't like this place. I don't like this place one bit. It's not fun. It's filled with these really annoying enemies that are all over the place in the most inconvenience of spots. How'd you even see me? All these other times you haven't seen me, and now you're just spamming projectiles. Dang it. Yeah. It's really annoying because I have to wait for this guy. Because I'm not fighting him up there. That's more of a chance of me actually taking damage. I'm just running past these. They're not gonna chase me. Oh wow, they're chasing me. Honestly, kind of surprising. Why would one chase me? This is so frustrating. Excuse me. So annoying. Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh! Well, how did you chase me this far? Come on! I made it to the lever. I don't know what that lever does, but I made it. What does that lever do? What that lever do? Probably important. Damn. That's so annoying. Now I gotta go through all that again. Just to maybe fail again. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just run. Maybe this is just a run game. Maybe you're just supposed to run. Now, where am I to go? I'm supposed to get on this. Could do that. Does that get me? Nowhere. We went to get on this. This gets me.
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
There's no... What? How am I supposed to get there? Wherever she is, she's in the wall. First off, don't give up. Offer healing. In short, praise the message. Oh, well done. Oh, well done. How do I get to...
wherever this person is talking to me. Because I can hear them. They're like right around this corner. But they're not accessible to me. Unless I go like, oh. Now, let's see. What options do I have? Oh, I don't get options even though there was a Stake America there. Okay. Okay. Clearly, I sorta did it right. So I'm going to try that again. I'm also heavy rolling. Not what I want to be doing right now. I don't know why I'm heavy rolling, but I am. Okay. Yeah, go this way. Ah!
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Would you look at that? A grace.
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
He's downstairs.
I'm busy, truly. I should have...
What? Oh, okay, I see what they want me to do. I get it. I get it. See, I'm smart, and I know what I need to do. I need to go to Ansbach. He's just over here. Come around the corner. No? Okay. Okay. Ansbach, somebody has a question for you.
What could they possibly have the
Oh.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead.
What is...
Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly.
Yeah.
As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell.
Oh.
Beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Oh.
Righteous tarnished, You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of... The absolute...
Oh. Moog's body is being used?
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have...
Wait, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to tell her? I went to Ansbach. I have your answer. Hello? Why she no answer me? Why not? Why she no say anything? Handing her a letter from Sir I didn't get a letter from Sir Ansbach. What the heck? Am I just locked out of whatever she was supposed to give me? What?
I'm afraid I'm truly...
What? Reload the area? And talk to Ansbach again. Ah, okay. Got it. I was like, he didn't give me anything, and I thought that information would be enough. Damn.
Righteous tarnished. Good thanks to you.
Ah.
She too will have the answers she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Okay.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps this is the...
Okay, okay. I like saying Ansbach's name. Ansbach. Ansbach.
I'm afraid I'm truly... I should have asked Ansbach to impart his
Hello, Swirly Joe.
Chance. From Sir Ansbach? To me?
I'm playing
What on earth could it...
Elden Ring.
Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best. And certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
Ah. Well, yeah, it makes sense, Swirly Joe. When there's less people there, you're gonna have more time for individual conversation. So, I get it.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight. All that remains.
Do I have to go back to talk to Ansbach again? I feel like I might. I got a shield. That's the guy in charge of that FL Media networking van, and he said you could come for free if you occasionally pretend to take photos. That's funny. Thank you for asking. It's Sunday at the Biltmore. Oh, it's this weekend? I can't do this weekend. That's unfortunate. I have to take care of my dog this weekend. I'm not actually very available. There's free drink and food. Sounds great, but I can't be away from home this weekend, unfortunately.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's...
Well, seems like we talked and did whatever Freya was... We did Freya's quest. And she's gone. Well, time to run on through. Whoa! Almost jumped off. Okay. We're ready? Oh, I didn't put my Ash of War back on this thing. Oh. That might not be good. Is there... Because this looks like it's a rather important, area. Could be a lead up to even a boss. Is there a grace? Maybe? Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully there's a grace nearby. If there isn't, then... well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright. Thing over here? Nope. First off, back, so to speak. Try skill. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, 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 ah! No! Oh. It's also might be a Monday and Tuesday event you're interested. No, it's fine. You can talk to me about that stuff. I wouldn't know about it any other way. Dang, I died. Oh my gosh. I got wrecked. Holy cow. I guess we'll put back this on. I guess. Dang. I got wrecked.
Ooh. Oh my. I gotta walk all the way back. This is a scary walk back. All right. Come here, you. Whoa! That's cool. Why can you do that? I want to be able to do that. That looks sick. You better give me your weapon. If I kill you and you don't give me that weapon with that weapon skill, I'll be mad. I'll be super mad. Oh, hey, a Steak America. Wait, why didn't I get that before? Is it because I fell? Wow. That's crazy. Did I get my runes? I don't remember getting my runes. I don't think I did. Ooh. Holy moly. Oh, so close. That's such a cool skill, man. All these moves that they can do are so cool. I wish I could do that stuff. I doubt I'm gonna get all those things from killing it, though. Oh, man. There you go. Ooh, I got the helmet and the Ash of War. Okay. What do I get from the helmet? Enhances Fire Knight skills. Ooh. That's cool. That's very cool. Kind of like that. It's not going to be what I need, unfortunately. What else could I get? Is it just like the set? Could I just get like the set from them? Nope. It's just that. It's just that. Okay. Alright. First off, well done. Grace ahead. Ooh, yay. Ooh, and a blessing. I assume. Hey, nice.
And then here's the Grace. I think this is it. I think this is Mesmer. Oh boy, oh boy. A light greatsword, that is a sword with whose blade matches the length of a greatsword. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Skill of Kood, Captain of the Fire Knights. Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase damage dealt and distance traveled. That's really cool. But probably gonna stick with Skewer. Actually, for this fight? For this fight, what do I want? It's probably gonna be very strong against fire, if it is a Mesmer. Maybe Holy Blade. I could have it scale off of Faith. Could this be Pickle? Stay calm. Confidence required ahead. Hey boy, do you still happen to be there? I got a question. Should I do the invasion before fighting Mesmer, or can I do it after? Cause no idea. I don't want to ruin the quest just by killing Mesmer. Because it's pretty quick to get back there. Like, it's not very hard. In fact, I could probably just, like... Yeah, it's literally just a... It's just a grace away. I don't really want to look up anything that, like, spoils anything, particularly. I don't know. Also, how do you get over here? You gotta do it now or it'll choose that you skipped it. Okay. Okay, I'll do it now. Now, who to side with? That's the other question. Oh, these guys are really weak to Holy. Assist Horn Scent or assist Letta? I think I want to assist Letta. I assume if I kill Letta, I might not get her full stuff, because it seems like she has full involvement with a lot of characters, versus Horn Scent doesn't. I guess? We'll see. Ash of War and Runes, Letta will give you some other stuff. Yeah.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our enemy. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time.
I was quick.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Well, that was easy. Bulks. And then the stuff of him. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and... Choosing this option means now Hornsimp won't help you in that frostbite way anyway. Oh, he could have? Okay, that's fine. I wasn't gonna probably use... I don't like using the NPC other characters. I'll use my, Mimic. I want to look at what weapon he gave me. Unique skill, Revenger's Blade. Dash up to an enemy and slash them up with the blades held in each hand. Hold by holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Follow up a strong attack to hack the enemy into pieces. Cut my life into pieces. Oh wait, is it a... No. Hey, whoa, what happened? I didn't do that. There you go. Okay, it's dual curved swords with that heavy. Doing the Ash of War lets you do that, and then... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's a dex weapon. Cool. And it's got blood loss. Very nice. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Cool. That's a cool weapon. I'll look at it in the future for sure. Okay, let's sit back down. Level up. Nope, don't got anything to level up. Yeah, alright. This is clearly a boss, so I'm just gonna... Ooh.
Mongrel intruder.
Oh.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Whoa. That's a cool intro.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Ooh.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Ooh. Cool. Whoa! Dang, you gonna finish your combo there, buddy? Ow! Okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh dang, I like his voice. His voice is great. Cool. Oh man, he's cool. Alright. There he goes. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I'd like my souls, please. Thank you.
Damn! Damn!
Cool theme. Oh, ow. Whew. Oh, phase 2! Actual phase 2.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Huh? That's your only other eye. Oh. Huh? Got a break like glass. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. Oh.
Soon tarnished.
Oh, it's white now.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
There's something in there. Whoa! Oh, so close!
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Whoa, what did he do to himself? Is that like snake communion, like what Rykard did? But like, kinda different? Damn, that's weird. That looked super cool though. No, not the fireballs. Ow. Ah, I rolled into it. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, I didn't need a heal there. What? I totally rolled that. At least I'm alive. Not after that, though. He's honestly not that bad. It's not that bad. It's... you get hit a lot, but... I mean... let's see. I don't know how many fragments I have. 12 is a lot. And 6 on the mimic. Damn, why would you fight him at 5? Ow! He just landed there. Ow! Oh, I gotta get my runes. What? Makes sense where you were getting one shot. I mean, if you were at 5, I could totally understand that. I explored a lot before even coming into the Shadow Keep. I basically did all of this. I didn't do Bale. I haven't done Bale yet. I'll do Bale probably after. Oh, lonesome Bale! Oh! No. Damn! Okay, don't roll back that one. In the embrace. Side roll that one. Because he does a different combo if you side roll. He does the quadruple stab, you ain't gonna do it if you back rolled. Okay. Oh man, have you been counting? I have not been counting. Shoot. I was supposed to be counting. This is probably like 5. Hey, I dodged that. What the heck? Ah, so slow. I'm gonna let you hold that, Mimic. What, I rolled that? Don't lie.
In the embrace.
Damn, I have not gotten very far the past couple attempts. Ooh, I don't know if Sacred Blade is doing it for me. If I were to change Sacred Blade, what would I change it to? This did a lot of poise damage. It's expensive, but it does a lot of poise damage. It's fire, which isn't great, but the poise damage is huge. I'm gonna try to do that. Where are my roots? Ah, there they are. There they are. Oh, that was too early. Yeesh, that sound. Bro, I'm behind you. You delayed it. Come on. Come on, I rolled that.
In the embrace of mess.
I rolled that. Don't lie. Don't lie. I 100% rolled that. Man. At least he starts with this predictable attack. Where are my runes? There they are. Bro, what was that? He was moving all over the place. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. No! Also, base serpent mesmer? What does that even mean? But I almost killed him. He was literally one hit away. So, clearly, I can do it with the build. I also am very getting his download. Like, there's a certain combo there that seems really long and really difficult, but I'm not getting hit by it. And honestly, that move is when I don't get hit by it, because clearly. I'd appreciate it if you stopped focusing me. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, like that move is not that hard. Ooh. Why didn't I dodge either of those? Hello? Hello? Where were all my... I was pressing the dodge button and I was just standing there. What happened? Dang. Here I was, throwing out my full combo and doing dodges. But, nope. Guess not. Ah, too early. Please don't focus on me. Thank you. Let's go. Mimic is really low, but it's okay. Because so long as my Mimic avoids this... Oh, he got hit directly by it.
Dude, there's no way that keeps happening to me. That last hit has the weirdest hitbox, dude. Because I'm rolling that, and I'm getting hit. And I don't know how. I even waited that time to, like, you know, see if it was just a timing thing. And I still got hit. That was way too early. Oh, that's how you dodge it. Okay. That's not nearly that bad. Oh yeah. No, where was my health? Why wasn't I healing? I pressed the heal. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That attack is not dodgeable. And if it is, then it's probably a side roll to the left, because that's the direction he goes, or a forward roll. It could be a forward roll. A lot of these could actually be forward rolls.
Because that one that I do to dodge the, like, ultimate attack, the, like, multiple stab one, is a forward roll. That's like a free dodge at this point. Where's my runes? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn. No, not this one. No! What is that hitbox? The bite is over, and because I'm slightly in the long hitbox of the snake, I get hit? Come on! The attack was over! I see what it is now. It's because I'm rolling to the left. I guess I should roll to the right, but like... Come on! Alright, my runes are just over here. Oh, I go, shadow, death. Man. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. He sounds so like nonchalant in this first phase. He's like in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Like, bro, come on. I'm here to kill you. Dang it, trying to get my runes killed me. Oh, and that. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Mimic. Let's go, Mimic. No! Why is that a true combo? Why is that a true combo, man? Why can he hit me with one and then hit the other one guaranteed? Of course, man. And I'm right next to him too, so he's gonna do a combo and it's gonna hit me. Oh, free damage. Oh!
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Dang it. Okay, you know what? The extra poise, I don't think is that worth it. The poise damage that I'm doing, I'm breaking him right before he, like, transforms. You know what? Maybe this would be good. What does this one look like? Is that it? It's just a... Okay. Is there a follow-up? Nope. You can use it a good couple times, too. Okay, let's... Probably does a decent amount of poise damage, and it does probably holy damage. I'm gonna change how that's set up. I think that might be good. Alright. Let's try this. I rolled. Come on. Ah!
Go, Shadow.
Dang it.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't think I like it. I know I barely used it, but I don't think it's great because it puts you in danger. And that's not great. I'll go back to the Sacred Blade. And I'll leave it on Sacred Affinity. I think that'll be good. Because the Sacred Blade is definitely usable. Like, throughout the fight. And he does seem to have a weakness to Holy. Not a weakness, but maybe, let's go!
Naka, a curse upon thee.
Let's go! Whew. Oof. I was probably just the right level for that. Remembrance of Messmer the Impaler, hewn to the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader, alternatively it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A malevolent snake writhed within Messmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put it in place of a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and hatred that would not be confined. A malevolent snake writhed within Messmer, so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace, and that's where he breaks halfway through the fight. Wow. Cool. Very cool. We can level up a lot. Let's do that. Do I start increasing my vigor?
I have a mind to increase my mind. That was where that worked, huh? That was it. I think we're gonna go back to Flame Art now. So, now what? It's pointing in... Oh, that direction, huh? Alright. Nobody's gonna come, like, talk to me after this remembrance boss? That's a little interesting. Well, let's go, I want to duplicate this remembrance probably a good couple times. I don't remember where there are any... I know where they are in... here. I know where they are here. I don't know where they are anywhere else. I think I did this one. Where's the other one I can think of off the top of my head? There's one here. I don't know if I've done that one. Where are all the wandering mausoleums that I've done? Let's check this one, because I don't think I've done this one. Let's see. This is more so because I have a feeling that he's gonna have faith weapons and faith things that I want. And if not, then, I mean, he's gonna have some runes, so that's definitely good. Oh, we can duplicate any. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay. This is probably... I'm gonna do this, and then I'm probably going to end stream for the day. I know I was just, you know, doing a lot, but I have stuff to do this evening, so... Ooh, and we also get his armor? I mean, I gotta take the armor. Black Helm of Messmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents, slightly enhances incantations of Messmer's flame, as well as Fire Knight skills. Awesome! The winged snakes were Messmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. On his mother's wishes, Messmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleaning crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Oh. Messmer's gauntlets. Direct thy... It's the same? Okay, it's the same. Messmer's greaves. It's the same. All of them are 10,000 runes. That's a lot. What's their, 10, 3, 16, and 5. Not a lot of poise. That's only... 10, 26, 31, 34. It's only 34 poise? That is not a lot of poise. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. 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 35 days. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're using this. A great spear with the warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Mesmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allowed to follow up two follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form the surrounding air. Oh, so it's that combo. Okay. And then an incantation, Mesmer's Orb. Summons Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashing into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhanced potency, Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it burn. Oh, oh. Well, we're taking that. And since we made 2 of them, we're going to take that too. It was a great spear. I like great spears. Great spears are very good. And how's my armor looking? I can even wear heavier armor if I wanted. Ooh. Super tanky. All on a medium roll. Well, I know I'm going to use this weapon, no matter how it works, because I like great spears. So I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade it. I don't have a 5. What else am I missing, just in case? Okay, I'm just missing a 5. Okay. Ah. I'll save the somber just in case. I don't know, right? Let's go up here. This should make for a cool place to test out my new weapon. There's nothing up here anyways. Yeah, it's got the Great Spear moveset. Great Spears are awesome. That rolling attack is strong. Got a running attack, huh? Interesting. Interesting, and then... Awesome. Does a lot of damage, that's for sure. Well, it's probably gonna do a lot of damage. Sweet. It's in line with our fire stuff. I'm not sure I like the heavy attack being the way that it is. It's kind of slow. Great Spear moveset. Running R1s are good. Crouching, rolling, these are all good. The fact that the running R2 is also a throw is kind of weird. But... I wonder. Vikespore Spear is super short. Well, Tree Spear. Tree Spear is much more equal in length. You don't really, you don't really do these together like this. Yeah, you don't really do that with Great Spears, but normally the whole reason you use a Great Spear is so that you have this kind of a... I mean, the Tree Spear has a super unique one, but this is more standard. This does a ton of damage and a ton of poise. I think I'm gonna end up liking it. I'll probably end up liking it. It's gonna do a ton of damage. It's not gonna be very quick, but like that attack is quick. And that's our rolling attack, so... Plus, we technically have this for also a quick attack. Because, like, by all accounts, that probably hits multiple times and has, like, a wave forward. We can test it. We'll bring it to, like, over... where would be a good spot? Here. Probably gonna, like, insta-kill these things, but... Yeah, and there's even a little bit of hyper armor on it. Because I have so much poise and stuff. Well, it still has the regular jumping attack. Plus, you don't have to do the full combo. Like, you can kind of just not. It's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. We can go over to somewhere like... Lindell's currently backed up. Oh. Have I done Rykard? I haven't done Rykard. That's funny. That's funny. Well, I think the next direction we're gonna go is probably actually down here. So, I'm going to end stream exactly where I started. Because I'm probably gonna keep going south from now on. Alright. I've been Source of Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV and Elden Ring. I hope you've enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by, those of you that did. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, you can go ahead, follow me here on Twitch to stay notified of when I stream. You can also follow me on Twitter for just the same. I post when I'm going to go live, so you can stay up to date through that. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. That's just the VOD channel. You have more that you could grab. What is this? Oh. I didn't even see that before. Sorry, that distracted me. That major distracted me. Mostly just because I don't know why it's there. Uh-huh. Okay. But yeah. I hope you've all enjoyed. Thank you so much. And hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Bye.